go, hit play. Get ill as shit today. Do-do. We're in the Golden City. Time to get Queen's Speed. 'Cause she wants to kill us. Clement. Right, let me just go for a quick toilet, and then I'm going to add the link, and he might join today. Okay. I'm all nice and warm. Let's get a link to the old man. Copy that. Sweet. Live chat, good. Clement. Right, let's get this done. Queen's Speed. Just gonna get it. No ace right there. I love how that's like a DNA thing. That, yeah, just cool. The big area. I'm pretty sure it's the last one of this. The last one to unlock. No, not yet. But it will. It's going to be here. Those who live forever. Wooklemat's frustration is fairly palpable. It don't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the eighth right for now. The caretaker consistency. Constant. I don't know. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. Sphene. Oh, fucking hell. Right. I'll stop fucking around. Surveying. They were in sight. Perhaps he's taken other recent virals on tour. Looking for someone, are you? Oh, what? You're an endless. Maryville. Now you've come to stop Sphene. Yes, I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then? Well, there are no guarantees. She'll come in here. Thanks a distinct possibility. That's my wishes relevant to your mission. Will you hear me out? We can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access. Zip line? What's that? A fun little mode of transport. Downtown, I'll be waiting for you there. He's a charming place. Oh my god. That's how the people's fiend strives to protect. They look happy. What's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now. While Queen Fiend's busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you just said, it's the wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of Aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with Aether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen's Fiend looks to other sources. Even the Aether I'm composed of may have come from victims of the attack on Tolioro. I can't bear that thought. I can't bear to exist because someone died. We probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. What exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down the terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But that needs to be done now. Can't we stop stream first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Our memories are stored within the Meso terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defences are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we're gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder Aether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? No. In preparation for fusion, the Meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than do so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso terminal, at least. There's a sense in your strategy and in resolving to stop Sphene. We had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. You needn't feel guilty. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we endless are but Well, I don't know. Besides stopping, Sphinx requires that you shut down the MSQ terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm, living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. We'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queensfiend a measure of understanding, knowing that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphinx you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphinx bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume Aether. Sphinx was compiled to find ways to procure it, and in that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional treason. What are you telling me? The original Sphinx wouldn't have chosen this? What Queen might have done? Only, but scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. As you go on about your mission, think not you're stopping the ruthless villain, but rather you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Right, Kachucha, we understand now both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realise we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. Alright, Wooklamar. You truly are Garulja's kitten. Well, calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. You might be able to learn anything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it then. When you're finished here, come find me at the fountain near the clock tower. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. East. Careful Endless. Well, no, I don't believe we've seen you around here before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of the time here. By the way, did you hear some announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if XIV can really sustain us forever. I suppose there's no use worrying about such things anyway. Thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go ride the gondola next. Hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town 2, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. Have a look. Yes, very nice. We've become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I've no more regrets within Her Majesty's plan. Succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Oh, it does look quite nice, doesn't it? You there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmet. Gourmand? And believe me when I say it, it's the classic salt flavour is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you've had a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Volcan. It's so smooth and rich. Just thinking about it, it's giving me a hankering. That's it, I'm going to go and have some right now. Welcome. Have a browse when you're ready to order. You'll hear on that lady's recommendation as well, I'll take it. Do you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? All the food is free. That's nice. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. That's it. Stick it in your schnozzle. God damn. No taste whatsoever. Tastes like nothing at all. Never had such tasty popcorn. They're just like the people we ever keep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again any time. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be touching something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No? I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for this fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. A fight up there soon. Assume he's no longer in the vicinity. Let's keep looking. Whatever it is that trouble him, perhaps we can be of assistance. Oh, God. Ah, you're alright, my guy. Hope you're doing well. I'm ill as shit today. I ain't gonna lie. Finish your relic rank 3. Is that the final one? Oh, mate. I'm not looking forward to going and seeing what they've got in store for me. Even the Realm Reborn relics are pain in the ass to still do today. Queen's feed. Yeah, this is a pretty place. I do like this. This is like the proper Golden City, isn't it? Bigot. Oh, there's a fourth one. Fucking hell, man. How long is it taking you to get to rank 3 Dawntrail relic? You've been at it for like a little bit now, haven't you? A few days. Oh, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. Well, what do you say we go by gondola? I did 3 months of content in 2 weeks. Oof. That's rough. You are a glutton for punishment, aren't you? Gondolier. 2 weeks hating myself and doing a lot of hunts. I was gonna say, man, you've been at it as well, like properly at it. Yes, punish me square. Emote as well. I'm gonna do it. Copy.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. One more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
wants me to say something, no? Oh, fuck. You're free! Now you can go and farm the golden saucer. Some more. Yeah, no worries at all, bye. No worries. Oukla Carl are still out and about, it seems. Wow. That didn't take long at all, did it? His beloved. Just had to put the ad blocker on, yeah? Yes. Yeah, of course. But to be fair, I kind of took a little break from the main story anyway. I mean, realistically, I probably could have been done with this quite a while ago. But I've just been taking my time, chilling out. We got all the time in the world for Pepper. And Frisian. And Leilana. And even Indy Buddha Budhofer. Plenty of time. Put the water fountains on. And is that the last relic you need for like all your jobs as well? I remember you saying you're a glutton for punishment in that way as well.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh! Amazing!
Wow! Look, Mother, look! It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat! Where
Namiki.
are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's
Namika.
Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me! But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that.
Yeah, she scrubbed up pretty
What
nice, didn't
power
she?
has brought us together again?
God damn.
This isn't a dream, is it?
All I had to do was take the wrinkles out of her face, look.
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made
Indeed.
it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked
And at least
for.
her hair won't get any more grey than it
Best
is as
mother.
well. Just get a bit of wrinkles as you get wrinkles.
I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours.
You know what I mean? No more grey hair.
When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
I find it so funny that Erenville's mum's like younger than Erenville. This reminds me of an enemy. Literally does remind me of an enemy. Vieira say young looking for hundreds of years. Okay. She still looks younger than Erenville, though. And surely being an endless, she would... They live longer than the elf. Elzen. To be fair, I've had my rabbit a few years now. Oh, Ruby. Ruby is the rabbit. Dungeon time, dungeon time. So when Alphanate gets old, I can tell a lot of the Vieira will still look older. Yeah, we're gonna shut it down. We're gonna shut it down. I live longer, etc. Yeah.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Erenville's probably one of my favourite characters in Dawntrail. I like Erenville. Kakucha. London Bridge is falling down. Oosh. These water spirits, they're definitely that Tales of Promethea boss from Final Fantasy XI. Literally is. The Absolute Resolve or whatever it's called. It 100% is. That one looks like Namika. Mate, you can't bomb me. Very nice. Oh, fuck's sake. I hate having a cold. Tenacious tour guide. Yep, I'll take your OP current. You'll never guess what happened. I was there in the middle of one of my tours and my customers just up and vanished. Come on then, let's go for a tour guide. Look, London Bridge is falling down. There we go, southeast. We're heading that way anyway, look. To the south. There is. They're also very annoying S-rank hunts. Oh dear. Is there one called Absolute Virtue? Please tell me there's one called Absolute Virtue. I'd love to see that. I literally remember for years, years we spent. It took us like fucking best part of like 9 months to even get it to fucking spawn. The amount of prerequisites you had to do. And then years. I don't even think... I think it was like a year or two before someone even got the first clear on it. Ridiculous. I don't remember. It was a pain. Yeah. Absolute Virtue. All the groups that came and went. Sat in that fucking dusty area. Fuck me, man. And the annoying thing about 11 was, so like, you didn't have like any of this fucking... You'd literally just stand there and just be like... Right, looking for group. Absolute. Virtue. Make sure prerequisites are done. Basically, and then you just have to spam that. God, I'll never forget that. It was painful. So painful. Right, where's the next one? Oh, north. I do like the Firebird. North, no problem, same island. Alright. I will check it out. Allow me to continue. Stand before an ice story fountain. These waters are said to bring happiness to whoever tosses in a coin. Bye, mate. Do we wipe out the whole town? Just do all the quests? Wipe it all out. Right. The east. Beast to the east. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Do we wipe the town? Do we get rid of everyone for doing the quests? Or do we just leave them lingering? Don't leave them lingering for a while. Let me up. Yep. no, northeast, northeast. Hey, some lalas. We've come to wreck it. Oh, look at this amusement park. I love it. It's a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Damn straight. Okay. Oh, Aaronville, what's up, buddy? He's literally not said a word since we got here, Aaronville. I'm a bit concerned. Beautiful artwork on the ground depicts swallowed stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in Alexandrian's night sky. God damn.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bite's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us, fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
Give it a nod.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
You again? The expression's funny as fuck. Ugh. See what they dress whoop the mat up as. Elephant. Who's dressed up in the last Easter event? Yeah. We both are. Oh, I've got to do it in a time limit. Ugh. It is a really nice city, isn't it? Whee! Yes, a little bit, piece by piece. Gonna switch it all off. And then Sven's gonna get all angry at me. And I'll probably have to beat her up, hopefully. Sorry. Someone's gotta do it. It's either that or everyone in our world dies. So take your pick, innit? Pick your poison. At least this isn't as brutal as what Mr. America's doing right now. Absolute nut job. No, I completely agree. I'd rather not. Everyone seems to be an expert on it. So if you want to know about it, just speak to anyone. They'll bite your ear off about it. I'd rather forget about it all. Let's focus on Otis. You finished making your rounds. Excellent. I should take the costume off your hands. Yeah, this is it. You know, I'm doing the same right now. I'm just not. Whenever I follow politics, especially over like the last year or two, I've just been. It just depresses me. So I try and stay out of it as much as possible. But you can't help but see some things. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. What's the next mounts I need to farm after the doggos? Have we got another 7 and then a special? Dragons. I think I got one from the Moogle event. Walker stuff. Okay. What was the one? So this was a Realm Reborn. The horses. These were M Walker. These are Stormblood. The dragons. They're Endwalker. What was in Shadowbringers? Here's these, isn't it? And then Dawntrail some wings and stuff in it. You get a dragon at the end, yeah, because this dragon's pathetic, look. I know it's because I'm a Lala as well. You want the dragons? Oh, you want the wings? Is there a special set of wings as well? I'm going to have a look and get excited about some mounts when I finish Dawntrail. Then we're going to farm them, I reckon. Ooh. So, on my birthday, the special wings will be out. Yeah, I get it. They just rolled them out sort of one or two at a time, didn't they? And then for the final patch, they gave you the super mount. So what do you get for Endwalker then? I'm definitely going to need to check this out. Northeast, okay. Gonna have to have a look at a mount guide at some point. Decide which ones we're going to farm. You see, so I like the doggos, yeah, but when it comes to the Ninetails, I don't actually like the Ninetails. I think it's just a bit... It looks a bit silly. I prefer the actual doggos over the main one. Much better. We're getting there with the collection though, look, we got 50. What one did I pick up recently? We got the direwolf. Quite like the direwolf, it's not a bad looking one. Got that. Oh, we got, this one's my favourite. Actually, Ixion's going in the hot bar. And replace that. First pair of wings are kind of easy if you have gear. Well, I'm 770. I think I'm 770. Yeah, 770. The fingers crossed. I was gonna hope my dad was gonna. He must be asleep. Must have gone to sleep. He wanted to come and join in the stream at some point, but he's very ill at the moment. Bless him, old man.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
See, my dad used to play Final Fantasy XI with me for like years and years. It should not be a problem. Just meld the shit out of the gear. Yeah, I will. I think I can over-meld this stuff as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story
I'll get
that
Jamie
takes
to do it
place
for me.
long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep
Fair
your
enough.
handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, yeah, it's a royal knife!
I beg your pardon?
This is the tune off of Final Fantasy IX.
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
This is literally the song off of Final Fantasy IX.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
So fucking stupid. Yes, Brizad.
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived.
Sphene gave me, like, so
For
when I
in
first
mad
met Sphene, she gave me the
The enemy
creeps.
unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope among them.
Yeah, she proper gave me the creeps. Ooh.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Is it over already?
Oh dear.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion... Oh boy, They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
I'm gonna cry. No. Well, cry would have been a nicer touch. I don't want to do Alexandria.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live.
Alexandria lives.
I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation, some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. Ah. Well, there was a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was it like?
Wonderful. I loved Otis the robot. Bear with me, I'm just... Open some of that up. Spread a bit of this on. I'll say robot Otis is better than the Flash one. Definitely was a proud and valiant knight.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Ha! 'Tis miracle. Verily, There can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We
Of
bear
course
the
she is.
legacy of
She
your other
always
self,
is.
and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king.
He's gone to live with us.
The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Galul Jar, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does.
We
Otis.
like Otis. Otis is a
I swear.
warrior. Fucking goddamn warrior! Nice. Nearly ready? Yeah, okay, he is a paladin, but you know what I mean. He's got the heart of a warrior. You got to correct me, don't you? Indeed, the everlasting shield. And it did save us. Right, where are we going? Up here. Up? Down. Yeah. Go shut off our memories then. Sad times. But no. Not a bad boy. So for me, yeah, actually like looking back, yeah, Shadowbringers had like bits of, no, even so Realm Reborn had like the Ascians and the Magitech stuff. That's like Final Fantasy VI and stuff. Heavensward still continued that on a bit, although introduced the dragons a lot more. Stormblood, I don't think that really represents much, but you did have those fucking, what was that? Oh, the Omega raids for Shadowbringers, wasn't it? With like Kefka and all that lot. But they give a nod to a lot of the Final Fantasies. Because the people are, it's Alexandrian people in Final Fantasy IX as well. The city of Alexander and stuff. Garnet and Eco res up Alexander to save the world. Well, I don't do a very good job of it, but I do.
That night, he was the one who looked after Garoncha. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Murderers! We're murderers! Oh. Killed all the children and everything. La 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 la, the bridge is falling down. Right, let's check for we need to go south, baby. We also need to do that. I love how the music just stops, so when you wipe them out, look. I actually kind of like it. I actually remember in Heaven's War, before I even knew how to use the Aether Compass, I just found all the Aetheryte currents for the, like, I think, where was it? I think it was the Vanu place. I just used the guide, map. But it's so much easier to use the compass. Such a rare drop back in the day, Ixion. I must have killed him out in the world about 100 times. Look at him though, sick. Definitely one of my favourite mounts. It was rare. Obviously, you can get it for the events and stuff now. But yeah, so the Ixion Fate, Corthus, there was a drop on there, and obviously, at the time when it came out, you'd have like 20 to 30 people doing the Fate because it was a world boss as well. It was quite a good event. I think Ixion still does show up, and you still can get it that way. But it's a rare drop for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, let's check it out. Oh, it's taken out 2 methods of it. Getting it. At the moment, you can get it from Idleshire, from the Foe Commander. You can get it from Ralga's Reach for 12 Ixion horns, which you'll get from the Fate. I think. So Ixion horns. Horse outside. Ride on? What's that? The highest rating possible. Oh, it's an achievement. Born in the locks. changed it to a treasure one. Interesting. Sorry, I was just reading up about the Ixion thing. It's a lot easier to get it now, but I didn't even read what it said. Congratulations on yourself in the first row. Who's next? So 4 lamps. Only 1 true light shines on Her Majesty. One. Over the river, in sight of the spiral, behind the pointy hat hide the shrubs you seek. So it looks like you can, yeah, Primal Ixion, time-worn gazelle skin map or a time-worn Gargan Naskin map in Treasure Hunt or on the market board. Oh, you have to obtain from a Treasure Hunt, sorry. So you need to get a Stygian Ash and then the maps. And then the Ash is to remove Ixion's shield. I don't know what the Time War map's for. Oh, you can get Ixion Bardin as well, so you can make your Chocobo like Ixion. That's pretty cool. We're going to see if we can get it to pop. Where it pops next. Oh, you got the Ixion treasure hunt. Do it, it's a good fight. You need that Ash to kill it though, otherwise it's invulnerable. Want to be your canary. Oh, fuck's sake. Bum, 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 bum. Ugh. I love this tune. Ripped straight from FF9. You know, I've been thinking about it. I'm reading up everything. I reckon I could get away with playing VR on stream with this. A little first-person VR walk around. I reckon I could get away with it. There she is. I always talk to the characters next to the quest line. I'm very slow main story. That's the beauty about games though, that you can play it however you see fit. Although I like a good story, I don't get like fully enveloped like that. Yeah, to be fair, I'll probably miss a good few 100 hours worth of content. Like if you total it all up. Does it fill out the Realm Reborn story a bit more? Well, they're white magic in. No, you got to think it's a whole world going on around. So yeah, there'll be loads of stuff that you probably miss.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Yeah, of course it does. Let's see what all the little soldiers were doing and stuff, and yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Cryle's mum and dad.
Is something wrong?
Oh shit.
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Cryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring. Oh.
Aww. Oh,
How you've grown,
Cryle.
my darling daughter.
Oh, this one's going to be a heartbreaker for her.
it has been 20 years.
Oh, shit.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila.
It's
your
gonna be.
Mother.
I can see it. Fucking when Goluja died, mate. That, I actually cried. I did actually cry, I ain't gonna lie.
Perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Oh, I do feel for Cryle, though, I ain't gonna lie. Bless her. Look at her, she's all miserable. Just sit. I can see your face. Ah. I need to set this latency thing up properly, so it's only like a second or two as opposed to a minute away, so that we can do this properly. I just can't help myself. It's just you know, it's a sign above her head. It's like, okay. It's my ADHD and autism needing instant gratification. Like, well done. Mission accepted. This is going to be a sad moment. I mean, she's going to love it. Yeah, I see. See what the gang thinks. There's got to be where I can put, like, low latency. Yeah, so you can ultra low latency. I can't put it on now. I've got to set it up for it. I can put ultra low latency on there, so we'll get that going, and then next stream we'll be able to interact a bit better, I reckon. North? Alright, fair enough, I can see it. I'm not sure how it works, but I've got to set it up for OBS and then select it on the YouTube stream settings as well. So I'm guessing it'll probably use a bit more of my bandwidth, like my internet bandwidth, to like make it. Yeah, it'd just be a bit nicer to actually interact a bit more instantly to what you're trying to say instead of waiting a minute. Oh, dude. I find these robots a little bit strange, though. They're like off of a Squid Game or something, aren't they? Right. Let's see what Alania thinks. We can do it on Discord, but I bet the stream is later too. Yeah, you can stream on Discord. I think it is for fairly low latency. That's a nice looking ice cream. You're so happy with it, look. Right, here we go, look. Walk them up. You can carve the tension with a knife. Let's keep an eye on things for now. You're all our daughter's friends, yes? Thank you for bringing her to us. Tastes like digital code, yeah, you know it. And we should meet our daughter again here, of all places. Well, then let me do it. You're doing it, surely I can do it. It's not. I can't then cry. Such a strange feeling to be reunited with you. I do, I've completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, Valrasol and Toliolo. Beside her is Gorata, my colleague and student in Valsian. I know, Lala's at best. This is Frisian, an adventurer, though he hardly does him justice. He is the most dependable of friends, of whom I owe my life. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? I want that one. Big star on it as well. Oh, I did it again. I didn't speak to Wuklamat, look. Yeah. Yeah, fair. Very narrative-driven person, then, I'll take it. These 99 mobs. Yeah, after a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a gold star ice cream. It's only the most popular street here. There we go then. Me, when I start farming gold, I get all excited. When it starts piling in, when I find a little method and it works and the gold piles in, I get all giddy. That's right. All to the southwest seems promising. Oh, while I'm here actually. Can I go that way? I'm doing. A mighty relic passed down through the ages, while it has an appearance of a crystal, by whose hand when a great calamity throws the other isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, reverently prayed to the relic for salvation. The golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled into a new land. Here. In ancient times, Malia have excelled in calculations by using the formulas figures to represent all natural phenomena. They had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore which later came to be known as electro. Through this indigenous technique, electric was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Oh, we already knew that. Seen for their excellence in the study of electric, the Malia were favoured by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again as a golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and now some question whether it ever actually existed. And that relic's the key? That like hourglass thing, I take it? Oh shit, there's even more. Oh shit! Oh. Can't even read them. That's bullshit. To the west. Thank you. Go back and confirm. I didn't see that. Is this something I'm supposed to do a little bit later on, or? Because I did just wander off, like I'm not supposed to be here yet. Yeah, alright. I just want to get this aetherite while I'm here. Ether current, sorry. That's all I came here for. Put me down. That's why I came up here for this. Right, I did. I was just following that. But it was also a good opportunity to read the panels. So when I go back there later and read them again, just jog the memory a bit. Oh yeah, that's right. We're doing cryo, aren't we? Clement. Look at it. It does look very plasticky though, I ain't gonna lie. Obviously it's a game. It's got mint chocolate chip in there. Some like grape or blueberry. With caramel, bit of strawberry, vanilla, chocolate. I like that ratio because chocolate's not my favourite ice cream. How long do I have? Oh, I've got a minute. Here you go, Kyle. Got your ice cream.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Oh boy.
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
You
Yes,
selfish
well,
bitch.
a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Alright, Ra.
Raha?
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
Magic of food, look. Raha was an idiot there, though, I'll give you that.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom.
And then the winter
Until,
came.
that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether.
Pretty cool outfit for a Lala.
Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order. And as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered.
They're all Jar Jar.
You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history
small
and
cloth
traditions.
traveller.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
She eating ice cream? Been staring at it for the last hour. done it again. She loves the looks. Bet there are going to be some Instagram pics of it. I want all of them. Okay. Milala. La. I'll stop clicking over it. More Final Fantasy IX music. That's right. Right, where's that bitch? Yeah. No worries at all. You crack on. I don't have work tomorrow, so I'm just gonna keep playing. Probably till I pass out. That gives you the answers anyway. Yes. Cause I'm a fucking G. All you gotta do is read. I don't know, some of it was like a little bit... They're trying to catch you out a little bit. Only a little bit. Look at him, he's a fucking G. The Flame Lord, Frizzandu. Isn't he wonderful? Flame Lord Frisian. Come on, let's go. Give me a fucking lightning horse. You know what we should actually ride? I really want to kick Sphene in the head. I don't know why. I know it's really bad. I do, I want to kick her in the head. What do you reckon, Pauline? Yeah, Chocobo. Damn straight. Look at it! It's Pauline! My purple Chocobo! And the Black Mage Bardin. The OG mount, innit? You can even get the ceremony Chocobo. Swap you out as well. Okay. Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm just playing around with Chocobos now. Mars represent? Oh, right, yeah. Oh, shit, there's a lot of them. They repeat. They repeat, though, so... Well, do? Yeah, they do. We've come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it's known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Milala themselves. Isn't it though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Milala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornment upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final question. The final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? Have we got how many different types? Or how many masks in total? Types, isn't it? That's what it says. Got 1, 2. 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Easy, right? Easy. Now can I fight it?
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
Speed. That's why she stole it.
But remember this.
She stole it.
The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls.
I want to punch Sveen in the head.
We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
Sveen Extreme?
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it? Sveen Extreme.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
Oh, Cryle, here we go.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. and in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Being extreme, I like that.
Of course, my dear.
Rolls with the tongue as well.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it.
Of course you do, lad.
We wanted naught but the best for you. Yet, we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name is Maya.
Kryl's better. Because you know Galuf was like, don't Kryl, please don't Kryl. As in
Are you
cry.
sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother.
Exactly, you see, it works. You little Kryl, Babel.
Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Maya. There we go. Reminded again. Hello. Okay, let's do this. at him. He waddles like a fat horse. Little stumpy fat horse. Love it. Bye-bye. We saw that fascinated... Oh, we're going to miss the fascinated woman with the ice cream now. She was so happy with it,
You know how
wasn't
to
she?
do it.
I do.
Proper stumpy little horse, isn't he, Ixion? Interesting. I am worried about Erenville. Nothing. Haven't said a word, mate. Not since you've seen your mum. Gonna talk. Right. Oh, oh, fucking hell. La 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 la, London Bridge is falling down. Let's go. Dude. Where? We are getting there. This will be 7.0 though, yeah? We've still got up to 7.45 to go. Always roaring. La 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 la. Yeah, so I've still got up to 7.45 to get through story. And to be fair, after Endwalker, you had the Zero fucking story, and that was fucking amazing. I liked Zero, she was cool. Oh. I'm guessing because loads of people complained about the story, they tried to change it up for 7.1 onwards. I love that the music's... Well, I don't love it. I do and I don't love it. The music stops. But... take it in. Curse somewhere. Look. I don't do that. Yeah, I know, but it's just... it works. What I mean is, it's like, I'm not complaining about it. I think it works really well. It just lets you sit and stew in it. Where I've always done things like this. So I remember playing Final Fantasy VII. Before I spoil, you know what happened. Everyone knows what happens in 7. Right, so in 7, when the main scene, end of disc 1, when Aerith dies, you're literally, the music, you're like, basically they make you stew in it. Right? They literally make you stew in it, and you've got to fight a boss with Aerith's theme playing as well. Like, just, it's such a fucking, yeah, Square are great for it. Really getting you in that, like, and no, just the ambient noise is just as effective. Quite peaceful in a way. I'm coming for you. He literally runs around like a toy pony. A little shit. Yeah, I know. I know. How do I get up? It's a flame Ixion, though. We're coming in, baby. Done that. Well, it would just be logical to keep them, no? Dude. Miles away, what is this? Not even escape that way. No. put the map music on for a minute. That's it. Oh, it's the shit one. Well, it'd at least give me something cool. Or stew in the silence. It's going to be at the end of that. There it is. Jump. How convenient. That's going to be over at the other one. Yeah. Save the guinea pigs. We sure did, bye. That outfit in all black would probably work with a black mage. All black. Of course, she just popped up then, like all angry at you. Stop deleting my people! That. God, stop that. Got everything apart from Firestarter. Right then, Aaronville. Time for you to speak up, lad. B-cup love. I know. I know. Oh, here we go, here we go.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled.
You only kill stuff in shallow
Indeed,
waters.
it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Yeah, he's proper pouting. He's not happy.
Kapiwa.
Good sulking.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Oh, let's fuck him up.
Absolutely not.
Ooh, Arrowville.
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
To the west. Let's go. How many more have I got to grab? Two more. Go get them. Come on, XIV. To the north. And jump. No, we're not going light speed. This one. And there's the last one. I should have attuned with that eighth right there. It's alright. We'll wander back. No, it's just MSQ holding it back. Look at this wonderful tree. I think not. Hello, buddy. They stole a tree from Gradinia. Quite funny. There it is again, look. Wait. They don't call me the Flame Lord for nothing. I guess so. Yeah, give me that. Give me that! I do like this area. Hello, lolly, hey. Nothing like a little friendly competition. It's a pine cone wrap. Let's go ride a guinea pig. Yeah, damn straight. Final tower. Let's turn it off.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy.
It ain't over until I put Sphene in the mud.
Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
You already have, mate. Missed it.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest? Take care. And farewell.
Sayonara. Oh wait, there's something I've got to do. See you later. Nah. I'm gonna laugh at her. Joyfully laugh. That counts. See you later. Goodbye to the gardens, the trees. Got the plus, I'll be able to fly now. What's your favourite song?
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
My favourite Final Fantasy song is on Final Fantasy VIII, and it's called Fisherman's Horizon. I like the orchestral version.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
You have to turn them off to help. You know that. Classic. Classic. Whip of the event. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII, Fisherman's Horizon, the orchestral version. Favourite. Final Fantasy track. Yeah, you do. It's a great one. Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Can I kill Sven? Can I kill Sven? I want to go down. Drop kick. Boof. Boof. That's all right. Dawntrail. There we go. I remember when it was called Stormblood, even Heaven's Ward. Yeah, I remember the Heaven's Ward quest, Stormblood quest, Shadowbringer quest, the Endwalker quest. Oh, fucking hell. Walk them up. Let's get it. La 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 la, London Bridge is falling down. Action. Fly straight to it. Well, thank you. Down here. Clearly a bit up my mind, isn't it? Yeah. I'll fly through the middle. Yeah, we can. Yeah, the lava turned into that sort of like red floor, didn't it? Oh, XIV. We're gonna matrix this bitch. I will say they set up the Endwalker fight so much better than this. Well, this is good, but yeah. Let's go in as we are. Yeah. But I don't mind. I've actually not minded Dawntrail at all. It's definitely not the highlight story in the game, in the whole game, but I've played worse things, I've read worse things.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Where? Let me punch her in the nose.
Now I'll show you. Try this.
Your smile means all is right with you.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Well, you're running this one on the daily, are you? Yeah, no worries. If I get stuck, I will. Big elephant man. Please tell me you can get one of these as a mount. I want a big elephant. That's what I want. Oh, Mulroy. Sense. Nearly got fucked over by that, but that's alright, I made it. Let's go. Come here. Class sleep, alright. You stand there. Ow. Oh shit. Oh, that was close. Oh, fucking no.
This should do it! This should do it!
Oh, you fucker.
Just the beginning.
Dead moth. It's a dead moth. Let's go.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Oh crap, you do well, thank you. I suppose that. Oh, well done. Good job. There, old boy. Yeah, that works. Although that's more of a comforting thing, you know what I mean? Holy crap, you do well works well as well. Are you going to let me double them up now? Yes, you are. Well, let's go. Sweet. Walk them up, bring them over. Yeah, works fine. And if work dies, it's like, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if you can actually kill the NPCs, I don't know.
Try this!
So if I'm smashing out the DPS, they'll go faster. Okay. But it's like mob dependent as well. Oh, come on, give me that freaking thingy quickly. Oh. So I might just chill. They'll do all the work for me.
Now I'll show you.
Hold on.
Oh, look, take it out. That's interesting. So, like, to be fair with you, I actually remember when I first started out as a black mage, I literally did. I was just like, what's the point of me using fire? It just wastes my magic and I can't cast it anymore. I literally did. After like the first 2 or 3 dungeons, I was just going around casting blizzard on everything. It's just like, ice, ice. I literally do remember doing that as well. It's hilarious. It was like I can get more hits out with just doing ice. Literally was. Honestly, I did. First time, it was just like blizzard, blizzard, blizzard. So bad. Amalgam. Right, Amalgam. Are you ready? Fucking get him.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Just the beginning.
Okay, that's fine. I'm at watching that. Alright. Here. Oh, get out of my way. Yeah, let's go.
Allow me.
goodness. Oh shit. Okay. Should be okay. Oh, it's close. Grara is actually a banging healer. As soon as I got paralysed, it's like, nope. Come on, finish him up. I'll let you. Come on.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final endless.
Fires detected. Initiate protocol.
Can't work. Let's go. Up here. You. Let's go. Come on. Walk, plumb out. Let's have them. Good go.
Now I'll show you. Hold still. Hold still. Try this.
They've done it! They preserved the Queen!
Memories.
We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
Right. There you go, walk. All yours, boy. And then keep coming.
Allow me.
Okay. Oh fuck, where are we going? Who are we fighting here? Bleeding edge technology. The Eliminator. Mate, you've only got one arm and a hand, floating hand. Let's fucking get it,
Just the beginning.
Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence.
Extermination sequence?
Extermination via multiple armaments. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Oh fuck. Right. No, man. You're gonna fuck me. You're gonna fuck me. Ugh.
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
Come on, leave me alone, Garvey. Me.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Jesus Christ. Hands up there. Oh. Bullshit.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Just let them do it for me, look. Not needed, look. The fact that I haven't got it on my hotbar probably doesn't help. I never normally limit break, but the comment's kind of cool when you do. Now we're up to Sveen, yeah? Sveen! Queen Sveen! Yep.
Listen to me, please!
You're crazy, bitch!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
I'll probably have to party finder this one.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't said...
Be gone from my presence. According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
That's right.
As such, you will be erased, here and now.
Yeah, one-on-one, look. Easy.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Oh, this is sad. This is very sad. I don't think we're gonna get a pop. Half one here, but yeah, it's probably why. So disappointed though, isn't it? Isn't it? 100%. And I can guarantee, to be fair with you, I've had quite a few people come into the stream and be like, oh, what server you on? I'll be like, oh, I'm on Omega in EU. They're like, oh, I can't come and play with you. And it's like, oh, sorry. EU does need some help. Like 5 years ago, EU was bustling. I'm not even joking, like I could just queue something, it would pop like instantly. Like a party finder within like 2 to 3 minutes. No matter what I was doing, I could pretty much fill it up. The only thing that would be a bit weird was sort of like if I was trying to party find the fates and stuff. But other than that, it used to be pretty good. It really does. Even if it's just one way, like so EU can sort of like queue into American servers, or I don't know how they'll make it work, but they need to essentially create servers that bridge in between them, I reckon, somehow. If we were in American, if we had access to American, it would have popped 20 minutes ago. If I could come back, let's say just for dungeons, it would be good. Yeah, or just anything from the duty finder, you know what I mean? Anything from that would be wonderful. I see why you farm. Only 15. They're super stingy with the two. What ones are they? Of Demonics. They're super stingy with them, aren't they? must be able to cross the instances together. Yeah, it's not going to happen tonight, I don't think. Which is a shame. There's literally nothing. Everyone's dead, look. So sad. Nothing. Oh, we got 2 DPS. Hey, it happens. It's just an unfortunate thing about an MMO. I need to fix EU for sure. We'll give it up to like 30-ish minutes and then yeah, if we don't get anything, we'll call it. And then tomorrow, because I'm not working tomorrow, I'll run around and just do my crafters until you come online. Yeah. And you're in, I bet. Motherfuckers! That's what I mean. It's broken over in EU. It's not fair. Like I say though, we'll wait for about 30 odd minutes on this. Yeah, good luck. You haven't even finished fucking the Realm Reborn, have you? And then you're going to be on the EU servers as well, so you'll get to like one of these points, you'll be like, oh, yeah, I ain't going nowhere. Yeah, this is true. You can do a lot of skipping, and to be fair, I think that's because you know the story better than fucking probably most people that play the game, I reckon. Yeah, I think you have every right to just skip cutscene if you want to speed run through it. But even by doing that, I still don't think you got enough time. It's a long old game, even if you're skipping. I'll be doing dubious things like screwing the market. Yeah, it's not going to happen. Maybe we can work on that a little bit tomorrow if you're free. We'll get Pepper leveled up a bit more through the story. Because I'd love to do some proper endgame content with you. Did you do the Stormblood launch and the Shadowbringers launch? Can you remember? I can't remember which one it was, but there was... I think it was actually Stormblood. There was an instance, like a solo instance. We had people queuing up. yeah, there was this instance on one of them, and no one could get into it. And people were like queuing up and stuff trying to get into this instance for like 2 or 3 days. It was hilarious. I think it was Stormblood that happened on. Okay. What a shame. Well, I usually wait almost 1 month before I start an expansion. To be fair, that's probably a good shout. Because yeah, the bugs and stuff that are in them to start with is pretty horrific. See, I normally get I normally pre-order them and go in for like, they give you like 3 days before it's supposed to be released for like beta testing it. But yeah, I normally go straight for it. But yeah, I actually don't think this is going to happen today, is it? We're going to have to come back tomorrow. But what I'll do, because you obviously clearly want to watch the fight, is I'll wait until I'll just do a bunch of crafting stuff during the day, because I want to get them leveled up. And then when you get on, I'll make a party finder for this. Hopefully it won't be this. Normally in the morning I can party finder, but yeah, there's nothing. No one. But yeah, I think we'll leave it for tonight then. We'll call it there, and yeah, we'll be back tomorrow during the day, and I'll wait for you before we do the fight. I'm sure you want to see me get wiped. Yeah, very, very good. It was good. I fucking am enjoying it. It's just a shame it had to end like that, but Yeah, it's just stupid o'clock in the morning, that's all it is. Yeah. Alright. Well, I'll get it done. I'll stream it anyway. Regardless. And, yeah. I guess I'll just unwind and I'll be back in the morning.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities.
So it is 1:45 for me now, and I reckon
I
by
say our destination will soon be in sight.
1 o'clock in the afternoon, shall we say?
For a change?
So in 11 hours. We'll get it done. Mr. Mamuja!
Calm down. There's no cause for panic.
Yeah, so I've got to sort my house out a little bit. I'll do that in the morning.
This one might make for a worthy opponent.
Like I say, I'll fuck around with my crafters for a bit, and then I'll be on for the Dawntrail boss. With an army. It'd be interesting, wouldn't it? I think Estenian would fuck me up. You just fly through the sky and then I'll have a fucking harpoon through my whole body.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
It literally is how I died. Estenian's badass, I think he is anyway. Yeah, it's true. Nothing has stopped the war of light. Oh, fucking hell.
friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
At last, we have come to the land you call the New World. My home. Tural.
Right, we'll call it there. You have a wonderful evening. I'll see you tomorrow at some point, hopefully. We'll finish it up. We'll get some raids under our belt. But until then, rest up, look after yourself. Take care.